hello, doctor. I have to go back to handcuffs. Yes, all right. So that works. Angle this. How is your day going, though? I am non-existent. God damn it! A black Dorito. It is a black Dorito. Sadly, it's brown Dorito actually. I just realized I don't exist yet. God damn it! I feel like I had everything done, everything except for goddamn my existence. I posted on time. I changed both the titles. I'm in the correct thing, and then I still forget to pull myself out of my folders. Okay, where's it? Screenshot. Creative. Okay, I will slowly appear now, I hope. That's not what I want to open. Yes. And then this again. I exist now. I exist. Good. Okay. So, thank you. I exist. I read somewhere on the internet that you can apparently burnish this, which is nice because this is actually a thimble that I use for doing shashiko embroidery, so I can push the needle with it. So I want to make it nicer because the rope isn't really that nice. It was just like I did for yesterday for like checking if it works. It works. So now I want to make an actual one, an actual good one. I ran out of ways to think of how to do that properly, but I will think of that really quickly. First thing to do is cut this out, burnish this, because I read that you can smooth this out apparently by just rubbing against it with some friction. So this, goodbye. And I want to see if that works. If that works, that's really nice. And also that means more hammer ASMR plus the return of sofa. Here's indeed. Did I have hammer ASMR yesterday? I forgot. No, because I didn't. Did I? No, I only did Shoshiko and this, I guess. So now I'm just gonna rock the whole thing with some of this. And apparently what you have to do is just drop aggressively cause friction for to take in the oil. So yeah, apparently I don't know if you cheated. I forgot. I think I did Monday at least. I don't remember what I did Monday either. But it's fine, it's fine. I hope your day was well though yesterday. I mean, it does work. It gets so much smoother. So if it dries out, I might consider making an armband with this if it feels alright. I mean, this is way smoother than before. I just really dislike the leaves behind the brown residue. I really should have bought like colorless token oil. The internet did not lie to me apparently. I did try to play some more Liar Princess, but I found out I lagged incredibly. My PC was fine, but my stream lagged, so I just went back to crafting at that point, which is saddened me. Being a bit tired. I am happy that you're at least recovering now. I hope. But you survived yesterday, so that's very good. It is. I mean, it's not as smooth as the other side, but it's not rock anymore. Oh, I can show the difference. Like here's like the difference in roughness. Like normally this was that rough and now it's already smooth. I am mayhaps gonna use this for something. So there will be a big filter for on that. Good to know. So apparently what you do is you compress the fibers that are in there by causing friction. Ooh. And it should lock it in place. So I just don't know how long I have to do this. Nope, it's because I need to cut a piece of leather that is basically my ring size and then sew this into it. Wait, but why did I mess with this one? Like the center one. Yeah. But I'm happy to know because I did want to make some armbands basically, and if this helps, then maybe I can just get some coconut oil and like leather paint and not care about the edges are a bit messed up now though. The only problem that I have currently is it's so small, so I don't have really great grip. That makes sense. Also, this sticking to my fingers is not nice for the color. If I just really quickly move it, I hope the friction from that will just lock it in place. And then I don't need to put a lot of pressure in it. Does that work? There is a difference if you don't use it though. It gets more rougher, so it's like you're ripping. Yeah. You need to use this one. Ah! Get it! Okay. Other side fine. Only this side is a bit messed up. I wonder now, right? If I make another dice cup, just I don't know, for myself or something, for messing around, because I have some scrap leather still laying around, and this is like very good leather. I guess I could make a dice cup. I think really fast compared to like what I did before. I don't think it's gonna take me. I think the other one took me like 24 hours plus, 26. Because of all the sewing that I had to do. And if I just cut it out of this, it's only the design, like if I engrave something into it, plus sewing one side. Okay, I think that's good enough, sort of. So I have two options. I can either get some thin leather that I have laying above me, yeah, so the way, I mean, I'm definitely gonna be shorter. But yeah, who knows? I am needing. I'm gonna wash my hands after doing this because if I'm gonna touch white fabric, I'm scared that it will stain it. But yeah, that will be fun. I just have not thought of a design yet for like leather impressioning because then I would want to draw something comparable to what Benlier does, like the person that I rated in this letter work. They do a lot of impressing and stamping letter and drawing designs on it instead of like what I did is cutting it out and sewing it together. So I want to check that out if I can do something like that because that would also increase my skill level, I would say. Okay. The brown Dorito is done. I don't want the naming for that, but now I am gonna grab some other leather that's hanging above me, because that's way thinner. So I think if it's thin enough, I can actually use it. Can I just cut it off with oh snap, it works. I have like a gigantic hide of leather above me, and I want to use that for bookbinding. But I have not committed to bookbinding yet, so I am like, other things take priority. But this is a really thin chrome tanned leather, it's really stretchy, and I think it's alright. I don't know, I could use fabric to maybe make it, or I am just gonna use this and then hope that this is gonna be fine. Now I want to know which side of this I want basically on me. Let me check. Do I even have a measuring tool? I think I have one here. Okay, I do have. So my finger has. Okay, let's say it is 7 centimeters. Do I read this? 1, 2. So if I find it year, and year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, but do I need to correct some? Wait, is it 6? Because it lines up here with 1. Yeah, I think I have a circumference of 6 centimeters for my finger. Oy vey. It means that I need like 7 centimeter long, I think. I think this is fine. So, if I have a steady hand, I should not cut through my measuring tape. Okay, I guess I can just do with scissors, I think, because it's way too thin. I really wonder what they use this material for. I think it's meant to overlay on some fabric and or something, and then work through it that way. Hello, hello! I am planning to improve it now, because I did not like that thing, and after that I'm gonna, I think, work on that hoodie that I've been working on, because I want to add a waistband, because I got really thick cotton rope that I want to use as a waistband, so it looks like those Tory gates, because I really love how thick this rope is. So I can use it as a waistband in the front, or I can bind it in the back in a sort of bow. Thank you, thank you. I had the idea for a long time, and I finally got the rope for it. And then I also want to change the hoodies or the color in the hood for the rope, because that one is just matte black and doesn't look good. I want to change that. But first I do want to change this a bit, because that would make my tool way more enjoyable. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the rest with measurements. I'll keep doing it. So yeah, I think that rope was pretty cheap, honestly. I got like 3 meters, 4 meters. I don't know where my payments for that. Oh, wait, I have it here. Let's see. I also bought some fabric splotches, and I really love the terry, French terry weave, and the jogging material. They are really soft. I like those. So I might order some of that in the future, not near future, because I don't want to pay for that. But alright, so it says here I bought it for $6, and it's like 8 to 10 millimeters, so 1 centimeter. If you convert that to inches, I have no clue. Wait, maybe in inches like 2.5 centimeters, so that's like god damn it, 2/5 of an inch, I think. Yeah, let's say 2/5 of an inch thick it is. But $6, and it is. Why didn't they say how long it is? God damn it. I think I bought like 3 meters, 3 or like 4 meters. And I also got bought by accident, because I planned to have this be way thinner, some lint for the shoulder, which I really hoped was thinner, but this is a really thick lint. So I'm thinking I can either fold this double and then gonna it through the eyelids that I have, and then at the end I can fold it out and then make a very big bow on the shoulder, or I have to figure out how to either cut this and then run that through it, or order like more thinner material. But first I will work on this. But hello Snee, how is your day going? And also, how is your day going? Was previous record. I want this to be folded double, so that when I have it around my finger, only the leather materials touching my finger. This is, I mean, it feels very soft. Maybe I can just use leather. But I do need to have it be 6 centimeters. No, 7 centimeters. Luckily, this is very thin leather, so I can just cut it like this. But 7 centimeters with should be enough. And then I want this to be at least 2. How much could I get away with? Can I eyeball this? Are my eyes good enough to eyeball? God damn it, I don't trust my eyes. I am grabbing my ruler and then a knife. I don't trust it. I think this is good enough. Ah! I think I shouldn't put pressure on, because that's dragging. Yeah, no pressure working. Okay, that works. So now I want to see how good this fits. Wait, that's the wrong finger. Oh god. Double. Wait, are my ring finger and my normal finger different sizes? Well, of course they are, but are they that much of a difference in size? They even added like a centimeter of play. Okay, I can get away with it still, somehow. I can make them overlap. It's fine, it's fine. I don't want this to be way too tight. So I might just give it a bit loose. But I am gonna hopefully keep this fluid. And and then make some punches. So now it's hole punching time. Wait, did I want to do that? Ah, yeah. Oh, I could. Thank you, Nia. Hello, Nia. I hope you're doing well. Maybe because I don't have an actual hoodie on, and normally I clip it to the side of a hoodie, so it's easier for me to have the mic in my face. I still need a solution for it, but I haven't come up. I can quickly put on. I think. Ah, I'm pulling all my devices with me. I should have a zip up one, but I don't. Here we go. Now I have to put it on. How sad, how hot it. Welcome. I am currently doing making a Shoshiko symbol. Oh, this is not fixed yet because I'm holding it now. Let me clip it in my hoodie now, and then zip this up so it's consistent. I am doing better now. Oh, well emote, now I understand my chat. Finally, it's payback. Forget about the well emote. The only reason why I added it is because if you add 3 wells. Yeah, so I clip it to the side of my hoodie, and then I just pull up the hood, and that's how I keep it. Worse than... The only reason why I also added it is because if you type 3 times well, it's like well, and you just see 3 wells, and I just find it very fun. I'm not ending. I swear. Yeah, exactly that. And that cracks me up. But when I see it and I don't expect it, then I'm... No! But when I don't forget about the wells, and then I see duck typing it, and then it feels like I have been had by my own jokes. Okay, so it is really funny though. I really wish I had glue, because then I could just glue this together and then punch the holes, but I don't. So I have to multitask, and I wish I had like 4 hands for this. Also, I want this leather thread, plus I want my hole punches. Where is it? Nope. Yes, this one. Okay. This almost every stream. That's interesting, because then you can see all the heck. I am part of the hack incorporate because you motivated me to stream, so it's a nice way to to honor my Oshi, I guess. Okay. Where is my hammer? Oh, here. So, time for hammer ASMR again. I really hope it aligns correctly, because else I'm punching holes in pieces of leather where there shouldn't be holes. Please. I think it's fine. I could maybe put some... Okay, now I don't trust this, because this is way too on. You're gonna go. But I also find it interesting when you get hit by the wells, because that, if you don't expect it, that just proves how much you use well in everyday conversations, which is interesting in my opinion. Okay. This is very light. I don't know if the mic picks it up. If it doesn't, I'll turn off my filters. Okay. That should work. Another one. One more. I also would love if I was good at engraving. I don't really think about it, so it's... yeah, I don't know if in everyday conversation, because I don't get hit by the wall emote in everyday conversation, sadly. It would be funny if you just speak the emotes and the 07, and you just see in your right corner of your eye just an 07 emote, no, 7TV emote pop up in your mind, and you're like, God damn it, I've been had. Okay, I need this. How much wood I need? That's not a lot. If I remember correctly, the way you weave in... That's a good thing. I'm scared. I'm scared for when the VR reality hits me. Oh, hello, Hyperfix Cat. Thank you, thank you for appearing. We're currently doing some leatherworking. Some speech recognition, and then like the what's it? I'll do 3 guns, because most of the time you run out of and then some glasses with a screen in them. That would drive me nuts, but that works. Okay, so normally what you do is you have a jig or like a vise that holds your leather in place. I do not have that, and I cannot put it on screen. I put away the ad for a Dutch what's it called? A Dutch do-it-yourself shop. Hammer. Also, Profa has his whole family is together. Profa underscore underscore, and the rest of the correct needles. I don't know which one I need, honestly. Because all these needles are kinda messed up. I do think I have proper sewing needles for leather, but I don't know where they are. So I'm gonna try and do it with broken fruit underscore underscore and this needle, which doesn't have a name yet. And if they don't work, then I will cry, because then I have to go for that. Does he, will he allow me to thread this? Because if he doesn't, then I'm just gonna search for my proper needles. This is pain. I'm gonna search for my proper needles, because threading them will take longer than I think sewing the actual way. I don't even know. I used this needle for sewing, right? So he should be able to thread this this thread. I don't remember doing it now. Okay, this. Where's it? Where's it? I should have some needles in plastic somewhere. Oh, it's underneath here. Oh yeah. I really want to make a choker or an armband in a sense, but I don't want it in this brown color. I really want it in black, but I don't have proper black leather for making chokers. I mean, I could cut up this and then thread it, I guess, and double it up. I really want some thick, strong leather for it. I should use 2. You do on both ends. 1. Please. Okay, that works. And this one, please work. I really need to make this as comfortable as possible, because I want my tools to be used. And if it isn't comfortable, I don't want to use it. I have learned for myself, if the barrier of entry is too high, I am avoiding any way. I'm searching for every avoidable way of doing something. I can see stuff. So watch out for your eyes. Warning. I can see. I'm sorry then. I'm sorry. It had to be done. I could physically see where the holes are. Are there even holes on this side? There should be. There should be one right there. Like, I can see the one here. Oh shit! That one is off center. Damn it! Is this one also off center then? This one is at the edge. I think I can do it from this side. Luckily they are waxed. Also, these needles don't have points, so that is also really nice. Normally you use them for, you punch holes in the leather and then you use these kind of needles to go through those holes. And the hole should be normally big enough for these needles to go through. That's one. Why? Why? I thought this would be fast. Please. The one thing I love about crafting is negotiating with powers above, or like reasons why you are suffering through like a small hiccup or barrier. I'm questioning because I thought this would be easy, but literally seeing where the needle has to go through is such a pain. I think there is one here. Nope. It's not. This should be one, yeah. Yep. Ooh. It's also how I code. If I have problems with like some code, I just beg the gods above and wonder why they make me suffer like that. Now I knew it. Everybody does it. The machine spirit needs to be pleased. Okay. So this works. Machines are just magic. I still like the thought concept of like we trapped lightning in a rock and made it do math, or made it think. Let me see. Should have one here. And then there should be one here. Advanced technology is industry. Yep, that one is also a very nice quote. Maybe I should have used hammer more. A stitch. I would love to do this stitch with proper thick leather, but sadly I have no black proper leather that I can use for this. That is really thin. It's my thinnest leather. I really want to use it for book binding, I guess. But this kinda... I wanted to practice this stitch anyway, but not in this way. I should be able to see it from this side. Yep. And then not tangle my needles. Just gonna kind of both. Okay, it worked. It's working good. They're sort of lining up, so I can actually maybe speed up. Hopefully. Ooh. And this all to make a ring for myself. Why? Why must I be tested this way? Ooh. This one. Hello, hello, Huck. How is your day going, Huck? I hope well. I am making a small ring for myself. Ouch. Oh. With the yuck. Nice to see you. Hello, friends. Hello, friend. Ooh. I thought this was fast and gonna be faster. I don't know why. What do I think? I have seen people do this. Make Shoshiko thimbles with normal fabrics, and honestly, it's kind of doing at this point. But I still like the gift of leather for some reason. Craft I ever do, I also do. I know, and every project you start then is also like, this is, I have experience, this is just gonna take me like, what, 4 hours? Followed by multiple days passing, and then you sitting on the ground crying why it isn't done yet. I may not care, but it still applies to all my crew. Why must we suffer in creative endeavors with a lack of time management? Creative and just normal work too. It's, yeah, I wish I was already at the end. It's going well. I'm sort of happy that I get to practice this stitch. I think it's called a saddle stitch. It's often used on what's it called? Horse saddles. Yeah. You need like very thick leather for those horse saddles, and these stitches are very strong for holding big, strong pieces of leather together. So it's one of the most basic stitches used in it. I don't think it's used in what's it called, in sewing a lot. Or not that I remember. Because I only seen running stitches, and I would say this would hamper your speed in sewing. Halfway there? Maybe? At least with the ring. stop dropping this one because I immediately need it. Here. Almost lost my shit. Almost lost my shit. Still, the projects that I love to do are just not planned out. This, I have not a specific plan. I have an image in my head, and I'm just trying to change that image as good as I can with the skills that I have. I really wish I could plan stuff out to the T and then just work on it, but sadly I cannot. No. Yeah, somewhere. No, no, let go. I have to eat that shit in a second. Right, see you later. I hope your meal will be delicious. Still have no clue what I'm gonna eat. I might spend some time making pancakes again. Because it's just easy. And it just works. And waiting for meat to defrost is kind of a pain. Also, it's really annoying that the thread is so not long enough anymore to hold on. Okay, I need this one. Need to find the hole that I punched. I generally am concerned about my eyesight at this point because when the light is off, I cannot seem to find the holes at a distance. I wonder if my eyes just got bad or if the quality is that bad, because I can see it sort of in the camera and I'm like, how does that work? Why can't I see it when I'm like in front of it? Are my eyes worse than my camera? Maybe my eyes have less megapixels. I have glasses. I'm wearing glasses currently. I am very I think nearsighted. So if it's away from me beyond 40 centimeters, so if I had my glasses off, this would be blurry. Yeah, this is blurry now. Okay, fair enough. I should check that. It's been a few years, yeah. I don't think they deteriorated that bad. I mean, I can visually see it. It's just if I turn it off, for example, I can sort of now see these lines, these small points. If I turn it off, I can sort of still see them with the normal light that I have. On this side, I will definitely not be able to find it. But it already hurts to basically work. I think this would be slower for me. Because I need to angle it correctly, else I can't see it. Get it! They will be feeded to the fishes. Jewel has some dinner. Also, watch out for your eyes. But yeah. It shouldn't be that dark for people currently, so it's fine. I don't have viewers yet where it's nighttime. And it's a wonderful weather for us, I think. Currently. I went outside a bit and I was like, holy shit, this is perfect weather for walking or doing anything outside seas for sporting. Although the wind was a bit heavy, but that's it. I really want to skate more, do more activity. Can't find the energy sometimes. I am literally at the end. Stop losing. Let him go. Please. I do like these needles without a point, where I can just feel for them. No stab counter increase. Use my thumb to raise the tip. Maybe. Just a few more and I'm done. Okay, that one's fine. Be here now. To let go every single time. I didn't think I perfectly aligned them. I think this side is shorter now. Wax thread, please. Yeah, I think this side is shorter. It's fine. I think there is no hole because I accidentally punched this to the side, so it's just outside of it. But that means I can do something else, and hopefully that works. Which is go through here. And then, yeah, right, so these are connected, so I can just make an end up here. And then melt that, and then squish that, and then that should work. Okay, and once more. And then I should be able to cut these off. Throw this away for now, and then where's my lighter? Found it. I think I'm burning the letter a bit. I should not inhale those fumes, but it should be fine. Okay, so now what I want to do is I either want to attach it this way. So, oh wait, wrong side. I want that knot to be inside. So I can either attach it this way. I think this should be fine. this be enough? I think that works. The only difference is that it's more outsidey than if I did it this way and then made it more of a ring. I would require to stitch this into it. I mean, make that work. If I'm correct, that still gives me enough leeway though. Yeah, okay. I still like that idea. Hello, Prof. I'm sorry for the question. But it's a required thing during my streams. Get flashed once. Don't quote me on that. I think this should be fine, but I'm gonna flip it. And then I can puncture. Yes. No, no. It's a lie. DD, oh my god. A new nickname? I think I'm gonna do it like this. I like the idea a bit. And then that's also consistently holding that down. Okay, so that means I need to punch along this side. And I'm probably gonna skip these needles. I'm just gonna not punch into here and then use profile underscore underscore to sew them. I think that should be a good decision or a good way to do it. So for now, that means that I need a punch. Where are my punches? Did I store it back? I perhaps would have. But I'm gonna use a 2-hole punch. Because that's a 1-hole punch. God damn it. Where's my tool? Ah. I'm gonna use this one so I can correctly follow the outline basically. I think I'm gonna start here. Yeah. Okay. Time for some more hammer ASMR. God damn it, I missed. I'll throw this off because that isn't a nice noise I think to hear. Okay, another one. Oh my god, what's laying here? I don't think I need it currently. I can remove my filters and then see if that fixes it. I think I should go here. Properties. Unsubscribe. No, no, I swear I'm removing filters as we speak. Filters. Can I close them all? Is this worse? Is this better? Tell me if it works, because I think I've turned off all filters now. Oh god, the camera is wandering. Okay, so now I know how to turn off filters too. Peek, resubscribe. Oh my god. So much hammer ASMR today. I mean, the hammer is more for the rivets was also funny. I need to get more rivets and riveting tools. I love rivets, so I am definitely gonna do that again. So I want to mod some more clothes. Yeah, I also put the mic down next to the hammer, so that did work, yeah. If you make a profile, you can swap to for a hammer to prevent you having to manually do each filter. Ah, fair enough. I only turned off the filters with like the eye icon, so it's not that much work. But I could indeed. And I could call it hammer ASMR. Okay, last one, and then I have to do sewing. Holy shit. Is this hot? Did it get hot from the friction? Or from me holding it? Because I don't think it should transfer that fast from my hand. So I think it's from the friction, damn. Okay, the hammer's gone, so I'm gonna turn back all my filters. Filters. Doom. Yeah, I should make one. Close. He hit hard. I indeed hit hard. My camera wandered once. It also changes the angle that my camera is at. Okay, so my plan was to sew it this way as a ring into here. And I still have the plan. So if I start here, I should be able to do it. And by doing it, I mean I will take a fluffa needle. And then hope that it pierces. But I have to go from here, I think. Yeah. I have to basically go from here and then that should work. And then I need to grab this. Thank you for the alert. And then I need, I think, 3 times. Is it 4 times? 4 times the size of it. I do love wax thread though. I just like sewing in leather. It just feels high quality if you finish a product. I don't know why. It just satisfies me. Okay, I need to get a proper angle. Huh. Oh no. I don't know how to make proper. I could do the same way I've done it for this side. So I just hope that I can thread this needle, damn it. I threaded some of the fabric. Oh, almost. I think I pulled most of it through. Oh, okay, that worked. Didn't work as I wanted to, but it worked enough. And I will grab another fluffa needle. And then I'm going to do the same saddle stitch as I did with the other one. And then hope that it works. A unbended fluffa needle. And I just have to force it through here. And hope that works. Oh, that one went super. I'm jealous. Okay, so bit more to the center. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, so now I can go from this side Yeah, this way, this way. Okay. So now I go from this side, punch a hole through it, and not with my finger. I wish I had nails now. Yep. Okay. My hands can't do this. Ah, pulled hard. Okay, and then I go back through here to do a saddle stitch. These work. Okay, first saddle stitch attached, and I already am not in line. Still doable. Still mental. Honestly, I think this is my most high quality stitch that I've done in any work yet. Just kind of sad, but it shows that I'm at least improving and increasing my skill level with the stitches that I can do. Yeah, thank you, thank you. The whole purpose of this stitch is that you're stitching from both sides, so then you have a consistent line throughout. And it's really strong too. And the stitches that I did before, I sort of back stitched, like I cheated basically. And sometimes then in the endpoints where I had to change directions or where certain angles would meet up, caused me to like mess up the ends. For example, in the dice cup, the connections at the bottom, I wavered and I eventually messed up the pattern that I wanted in my head. But at least I finished it, and I know for next time. Where is it? Let's see. I know for next time what kind of stitch I want to do. But I'm scared of these needles. They have a very sharp point. I am very scared of them. The only thing that I'm not happy is how I'm gonna end with the circle itself. So I have to basically move this down to finish that circle. And then this a bit, yeah, okay. So it's gonna be awkward, but still. This is for myself, so I want it to be nice to touch. I don't have a train eye. I don't think that is true. You have I think a very good eye for detail, Doc. Especially with the modeling that you did. I think you have a very good eye for detail. grow. You can grow. I want to try to have this a bit overlap. And I would need to bend it already a bit. Like this, and then I need to hold it down. Angle this and this. It's the back side, so this side. Okay. And then I need to angle it a bit back, or at least do it this way, so it folds. Ooh. I didn't lose the needle. Good. I now need to probably. Oops. Oh, this one. Actually have access to it. Please. Okay. And then to here, angle to center here. So it needs to, yeah. Yes. Now it's an actual circle and stuck. There's no backing down from this design anymore. Now I want to basically align this a bit this way. Looks like I'm pushing it to the same thing. Yeah, it looks very much like I'm pushing it to the same way. Honestly, it reminds me of a bandana that cowboys would wear. Oh. Honestly, pulling to watch me is the most fearsome thing that I do, because what if I slip? Then maybe I'll launch a needle right at me. Should always do it away from me, but kinda like at the angle, at least I can show where the needle is coming from, how much force. So, it's almost done. Just a few more stitches. Just a few more and then I'm done. Then I can continue with, I think, the hoodie. The sashiko pieces are, I think, fun for later. I really want to apply that specific waistband. This one. so then wait, do I need to? Oh right, yeah, I already pulled it through. So now it's a new pull. And on this side. Almost the last one. Oh no. Okay, and then this one. This side I need to go here. And it's basically done. So now the way they normally do it is they don't make a new, they don't make a knot. From what I can see, people that do this style of stitching, what they do is they go through a previous stitch. There. Their line. And they basically do on both sides, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, Goku has released. I hope you enjoy the game. Of the Deep Rock. Neat. Right. So the only thing that I need to do is I'm gonna do it a bit different. I'm gonna do it this way. I think it released as soon as I stream, but I'm not certain. I currently don't have the funds to pay for it because I want more crafting stuff. 30 euros! Oh! Oh my god! Pain da yo, pain! Okay, so I am now, I think, done with this. If I can pull the correct lines. Yeah. Okay, now needles, be gone. I one stab myself. It's really tight. Then take it off like this. Video message, sir. Oh, they have a video message? DRG itself, so the original game is very much how to say it, it's something you will play with friends and then just you know, spend time on it and then forget about it for a bit. Or if you have a dedicated group, you will just play it with those friends consistently. It's very much a friend game. I did 100% it mainly solo, but I would consider it mainly a friend game. Okay, this works. This works. Okay, the camera has focused. I could have worked this better, but for the rest, I think it works pretty well. It's a small Shashiko needle. I do think it should have been a bit more tighter, so it pulled the triangle a bit better. But the real purpose for this, yesterday I was using it mainly, is you can have your needle when you're stitching. Thank you, thank you. It looks, it reminds me of like cowboys when they have that that thing where they have the bandana around the neck. But the purpose is like when I stitch, I can raise the needle basically with this in my hand. So that is the whole purpose of this, and it's really thick leather. I wanted to add a border here so it doesn't like slide off into my hand. Till now I have not experienced it yet, so I hope it works. The only downside I wanted to be a bit more tighter, so it was more like this instead of this. One of us. Yes, then he can also scream gold when as soon as we have a chunk of gold. I think it is pretty nice. I don't think it's for. I think it could be more comfortable if I cut out notches maybe, but I can figure that out later. Currently I think it's fine. As soon as I'm actually getting annoyed by some parts, I can just start modifying it more, working out. I just it's not clenching down on my fingers, so I'm happy with it. I should do some Shashiko to test it out, but currently I don't really have a Shashiko. Well, I do have one, but I wanted to do a bit more designing on that one. Let's see. Let me store this away and pull out the Shashiko that I have done, plus the next thing that I want to do, which is I'm either gonna work on the rope first, or I'm gonna check out where to sew the rope holding thingies on the hoodie. Okay, this is done. I can put this away. I don't know why it's stored in there. Also, I need to clean this now because of the coconut oil. But this is what I did yesterday. A lot of drawing, and then that. This is what I did Monday. That's Shashiko, and I changed the pattern a bit for the cat face. I still need to take pictures and post them. I think I'm happy with the eyes and how it looks now, so I'm not gonna change this and call this done. When I feel like it, I'm just gonna cut it out and then use it as a patch on clothes that I have. Hopefully I can have like a completed denim patch consisting out of like patches and that kind of stuff. This was just a test piece where it's a repeating pattern of squares that's visible. I think this way is correct. I would love to do this bigger and on like a consistent piece, because that would freak my eyes out, and I like to freak other people's eyes out. This is a start of a sunflower that I still want to finish. I think I want to do some yellow crossings here, but the fabric that I'm gonna use is, I think, very thick, not really meant for this. But I don't know what the inside pattern that I want to apply is yet. So that's something that I can do. I think I will work on this at the end if I finish with the rope. Yeah, okay. So first I need to figure out the rope. I need to, for the rope, I need to first bind the edges. There is some rope binding that you can do that requires me to have some I can either use some black thread or some... I have some nylon here. For this. So this is cotton, this is nylon. I don't think it really works, but I don't really have another solution. Well, I do have. It's way thicker. I don't think it matters that much. Not certain. Can use this too. This is not pure white. I do have pure white somewhere. Yeah, I do have pure white. Okay, so the way I see people do binding of rope, I don't know if I'm happy with this color or if I should use black. Let me look something up, because maybe it is red that they use. Okay, go. Go. Images. Oh yeah, they use hemp, so that's mainly yellow, and in the anime it looks. Okay. I think they use red mainly, and I don't want to use red. I either want to use black or I want to use white. I don't know which color is better. I just like how it is currently. I have to modify it. I have to get rid of the tape too. Also have to cut it, and I don't want to cut the rope itself. The scissors should be somewhere here. Yeah. I mean, I can re-rope bind it. This shouldn't take... I shouldn't say anything at this point. If I say it doesn't take long, it's probably gonna take me half an hour to do it, or even longer. Okay, what if I do it with this first, and that should hold it, and I can follow it by using the actual cord that I want to use. I think that should work. Okay, so first, and then I should actually do like 4 of these. Wait. Should try to do it once more. These? Yes. So now I want to do it here. Now I can move it. Okay, so the way I saw them do it is you lay out your rope, then you loop it back up, and then you start winding. So you lay out enough rope first. Then you start enough rope first. That should be enough. And then you start winding around it. I pull it. I just realized I don't have any loop cord to pull at the top. I have this loop. It's different because I'm gonna wrap this one around it. And I have this loop that is sort of holding it together. Oh God, I'm inside the rope. Okay, I need a needle for this. This is what I get for practicing something. I should first time rope binding and now I'm messing up again. Wait a minute. I need this. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna cut this now. Then I'm gonna do the thing that I want to do. So basically you have 1 year, then you have a long piece of rope there, and then you should be able to just wrap it around. Eventually, at the end, you can sort of put the end piece of rope that you have through this loop and pull that tight. That should make a good seal. But yeah, this is basically what I'm now gonna do for a bit. I want this to... Okay, that doesn't work. I need to basically use date. And this is all to prevent this from fraying, basically. Let's see. Okay, and then if I cut this off, go through here, and then pull one of these. Yeah, that should be tight. And I can basically cut this and then trim this a bit, and it should work. I could trim it, but I don't want to. One thing I can do now is also add another layer of cosmetic rope to it. Good. I don't want to. Yes. I'm not certain how good that will be. Okay, so that is done. So now I want to figure out how to sew my hips, I guess. I don't know what to call it, but I'm basically gonna sew the things that hold this in place. I should sew 4 in. 2 for the front side of my hips and then 2 for the back. And then I could basically either wrap a bow around it. Oh my god, am I gonna wear 3 hoodies? Or 2 hoodies and then one vest? I'm gonna die of heat. Okay. Basically, I want to add... I don't know how... This lace is still holding up. I don't know how, but it's on the inside now, it looks like. I really hope to find lace on this diameter, not the one that I have currently. But anyway, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. That is nylon, so it doesn't really matter. I can fold that double and then it gets thinner and then just sew that into this fabric. I think that would work. Then just burn the edges of it. But I need to figure out where exactly. So I'll do that in a bit, but first I need to figure this out. I'll pull... Okay, so I'm gonna fold this so it doesn't take as much space. I'm gonna burn this because it's kind of annoying having those. That's plastic. Something else. My 4 lungs. It will work. Okay, so I'm gonna fold this. Damn, plastic conducts heat. Then this, and then I need to know the length. I think. How long is this? Then I can easily do that. And I need 4 of them. And I'm gonna hand sew this again. Oh. 8 centimeter enough? This is only gonna be used for this rope, so I'm not gonna... do I want to add a belt? If I'm gonna use a belt, then that needs to be already 4 centimeters or plus 4 centimeters to hold a belt. So that would mean plus 2, 6 would mean 8 centimeters. I don't like the look of that. I can do 6. Yeah, 6 centimeter long ones are fine. Okay, so that's here, and then I have my hack of using goddamn soap to mark on white fabric where I want my cuts. Man, soap is really good hack. This poor scissor. Oh, I remember, I should clip that thing that I talked about one day. I talked about how soap attracts ants. I found out that soap attracts ants if you have like a sweet smelling soap. That's one. I'll do this again. I need to do this 4 more. I need 4 of these and then sew those into my garment. Just hold on. Please cut. Also, I have to pull out my other scissors. Come on. Okay, that's one. About the same length. Yep. One more. Actually, two more. But let's not talk about it. Okay, so my soap. That works. One more. Oh, I'm getting excited because I was kind of disappointed when I looked in the mirror for this hoodie because it wasn't when I was modeling it. It wasn't flush to my hips, and it was a bit baggy, and the zipper didn't help, and the left arm was not as flamboyant as I wanted. But with this, it finally will be. Okay, so now the only thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sew these things closed and burn the edges a bit, and then put them on the hoodie so I can put this in, then measure the size of the bow that I want with this, and then I should be like almost done. Let me first burn the edges a bit. Don't do this with like natural fibers, like cotton. This is nylon or polyester. So plastic melts and that prevents it from fraying basically. Don't burn nylon. For example, I didn't burn that even though this is nylon. I still didn't burn it because if I burn the cotton, I will damage the fabric and I don't want to do that. Hello, Kreno. I am about to hopefully sew these things as like a makeshift belt buckles or like the holders for your belt into the hoodie, and then hopefully use this as something to tighten it around my hips. I hope that looks really cool, but we will see. But first I need to make sure that the edges are fine. Let's stay on this. I really hate using plastic, but it was cheap and I have it laying around. So it's fine. I'll use the nylon for now, but I'm gonna try to get as much organic material as I can for other projects. Also, it's kind of annoying because one of my favorite hoodies is made of I think polyester and elastine. And I think that's like comparable to spandex, but it's so soft, and I'm so confused by it. Why I can't find a cotton variant that has comparable softness. Ooh. Please. I think it should be fine. But I hope your day is going well, Preno. The only thing I'm gonna do now is sew this basically shut, and then so it holds it like this. And then I can sew it onto my feet. It's gonna be a bit before I can show it off. But now, I'm just gonna really quickly sew this in. hopefully quickly. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. From what I understand, I want 3 times the length. Okay, I 4 times the first one. And then show that, and then this needle is old. I think I used this to sew my first 2 telescopes, and that's why it's bent and kind of tarnished because of the metal like scraping against it. What kind of material did I use? Did I use nylon? Yeah, I used this thread. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. No, I forgot for hand sewing. I do this. I can still do that. I like the mask. Can I put a mask on? Then I can also show off the ears. Yes, okay, that works. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm not gonna care then. These stitches aren't so visible, so I'm not gonna care if they're cool enough. I just meant to hold this piece. Basically these two pieces folded, so it will be easier to apply. Almost done with this piece, and then I need to do it 3 times, which is fine. It's going fast. Not I think people mainly use it on their middle finger or their not used to using my finger though. I hope I get better with symbols. Okay, that's one. Now I need to do that. Two more times. Three. Three. Three more times. Okay. Take off this. Then again. One, two, three, four. Yes. Okay. Honestly, I think if you make your own clothes, just adding something to the waist is already a tremendous upgrade. Because when I was looking in the mirror, the left side of this hoodie was quite empty. And around the waist it was not really interesting visually. But the paw print really carried a bit on the left side. I don't know what the back looks like, because looking at that in the mirror is kind of difficult. Thank you, thank you. I think they will go great, Reno. Have fun lurking, and I hope your work will go well. But yeah, it's interesting where my eyes go when I'm looking at my own work. One of the things is my own work, and when I look at if it's interesting or not, I'd say. I also think I'm kind of biased. Like if I'm wearing it myself, I like wearing suits a lot, but if I, for example, wear this hoodie, right, and I wear it outside, I'm kind of fine. But what I did not like about it was mainly the fact it was pouring on one side. Although the ears were cute, the ears were hella cute. I'm happy with the ears, but I really want to add more visual interest to the left side, and I think form-fitting clothes is really important. If you have something just draping over your clothes, it might look kind of boring, depending on how you're built. But if it's oversized and comfy, of course, just wear what's comfy. I don't think it's appealing to the eye, at least not for mine. Because it feels, for me, I really need like form-fitting clothes to have my eyes wander to, or have my eyes be happy with what I see in the mirror. Okay, this is another one done. I want to basically go here, I can do it again. I can go on the back side and then do steps. I also really like belt or like canvas straps or straps like these because they're just so cool. I just like military tactical wear straps and that kind of stuff and seeing them in clothes. Okay, that's another one done, so I need to do two more, and then I can stitch them into, well, first I need to probably wear this, and then see where I'm gonna pin these in, and then stitch them. This is on the inside only. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, I think the most important colors that you have is white and black thread or should just at hand. Even embroidery, I think white and thread is like probably gonna be used the most. White not as often, depending on what you're embroidering, but black, I think I use the most out of everything. It should be fine. Also, I was thinking the reason why I do melt this, but I am, for example, not gonna melt this is the other wax is covered, or the other thread is covered in wax. So when the wax melts, it, when you use a lighter, it burns the, the rope basically, and the wax prevents it from burning too much while melting. And then you can press the wax basically into the other thread or into the leather, and that sort of secures it, from what I understand. God, I just noticed my back is getting tired. Okay, almost done. Only one more after this, and then I can pin them into my clothes, and then I can sew them in, followed by where I want to go. It's kind of important because I have to follow my own waistline. this. Oh, okay. So now this is gonna be in vacuum, so it's not visible, so I don't really care about the bird marks. One more and then I'm done with this at least. This. One, two, three. I don't need that anymore. Then almost there. Oh. That is really good. I can probably do this. Okay. Yeah. And then finish it. Okay. Now I need to basically measure where I'm gonna place these. And for that, I have to wear the other piece of clothing. So I'm gonna do that, put it on, then measure this rope around my waist, then check where I'm gonna put these, pin them in place, and then remove the clothing again. Which is a pain because I still added the wrong zipper, sadly. But alright, I'll be doing that for a second. I am so tempted to cut out this zipper and then add a new one. It's holy shit. Pissed off. That's not the right one. Okay, you can't see this, but I'm very scared of just stabbing myself now. Okay, I'm just gonna mark it. Oh, great, that works. Let's see what back. Draw a line. Okay, that should work. Okay, those measurements suck. Let me. Put the mic back in position and then hopefully I can draw the line more clearly. Okay, that should work. Okay, so I drew the endpoints for where about the rope was, but I also drew hopefully a line that represents where the rope is basically on my hoodie. So I can use those to basically determine the height on the back for it. That probably should make it a bit more clear. This hope works. Oh, drawing on a actual surface that isn't my back or my body actually works. Wow, couldn't believe that. I do want to measure where the center is from here to there, because this center is quite thin. So I want to check if I can basically correctly place it on almost perfectly here. Because these are the inside and outside. So then I want to, from what I saw in professional clothes, they basically also fold this double and then sew it like this on. And then, well, they do one end at least, and the other can be at the top where they come. But I feel like that is way too much currently because then it's 4 times big. That would be even too much for me. Although it's this small and the rope can go through it. That would be kind of cool. We have to do it this way. Hmm. So that would mean. How am I gonna sew this? Well, first of all, I'm just gonna. This one is. A lot of my needles are bent because of the abuse that I've been putting them through. I'm gonna close this up a bit. And search for the needle, which is this one. And then I'm gonna figure out how to do this. I think in professional clothes they do it like. Oh god, I'm almost losing mark. So, professional clothes, from what I understand, they don't have like a continuous seam. So you do this one and then this one separately. But yeah, they also use a sewing machine. I could use a sewing machine. Could is the word that I'm using. I don't want to, because then I have to pick it up and then do that. So I'm just gonna do it by hand. There are some long pieces of wood. And this is that. So let's do this. Holy shit, the sleepy has suddenly hit me very hard. I don't know why I feel very sleepy currently. I sleep a lot in the morning. Okay, come on. Wrap it around twice, then roll it back, and then pull this through. Yes. And then sew. I'm just gonna sew them in like this, because if I think in the future I'm gonna do it better. But now, I'll do it this way. I'm not gonna sew. Have to go back real quick and then secure that stitch. Holy shit. Okay, that works. Now I just need to do this a couple of times until I'm running out of thread. Do it on the bottom part. And then that should be secure. I need to do that 3 more times. So after this, I should do this 8 more times. Well, I should do this in a total of 8 times. So after this, 7. Here so well. We're dying in the heat of this hoodie. I was thinking, right, because I wanted to make a travel sewing kit, and I was like, oh, I can probably just put some like of my normal pins into for securing. But then I realized if I drop them or if I'm a bit clumsy, I will probably stab myself, and I'm scared of dropping them and then endangering someone else with needles. So then I was like, safety pins, right? Because those are the ones that you clasp basically. So I probably have to get those for my travel sewing kit, from what I understand. Probably doable, but it goes from, oh, I probably need this to I probably need this. I also need fabric. The list never ends. It never ends. Also for the travel sewing kit itself, I need the leather. So I need the leather parts. I'm doomed to school for all things. Okay, so now I want to basically put this. I could probably melt them. Also, I'm very tempted to eventually just get these stitches out and then re-stitch a whole new zipper into it. Because if I start to like it more and more, I want to wear it more and more, and that zipper is the one preventing me from doing that. Basically. Okay, that's one side secure, then I need to do 7 more of those. I hope in the future I have a way bigger setup where I can show basically the whole thing on the table there. And multiple camera angles and everything. Okay, yeah. So I want to go from the back. Yep. First snap of today. So I'm very confused why my working on this. And also just only do 2. Just need to figure things out where this. So might try that and then see if okay. I think that's done. I just need to measure it and then basically copy it on the other side. And then completely sort of, okay, then I'm like mostly done with it. Then I just want to do something for the sleeve on the left side of the arm. Then I think I'm done basically. Still haven't decided on what to do on the left side, but I have to figure something out for the measurements for this. Okay, so basically, where's my tape measure? Tape measure. It's basically 2.5 centimeters from this to this. I can estimate that. Because it's like 19 centimeters from the bottom. That should be doable. I have trust that I can correctly place it. Holy. My lad's so much. I have no clue why. Should close story gates. I should open this. And then figure out how to do this. God damn, so many paw prints. And I don't know which paw prints is correct. I think it's this one. Okay, so it's 2.5 centimeter from here and then 90 centimeter from the bottom. And I think that's mainly it. Pushing buttons. Oh, I forgot on the inside. I think I did improve a bit with the Shashiko, so maybe I can actually be confident enough to put another style for Shashiko. But let's see, 2.5 from here. Yeah, I'm scared that it will be in front of the this block of soap. It's way too big. Where's the little one? Did I drop it? Where's my soap? Oh, here. That's about where I think it should. Right? Yeah, I think so. I think that's correct. So I'm gonna place it here and sew that on. Oh, this way. Yeah. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. And I want to, I think, replace the ribbing in here, and then check how it fits. Basically, I think that's what I want. Where is it? Where? Probably gonna wear a mask fit and then try to get most of it in screen. So happy that I pushed that. Where is the needle? Did I lose it again? I may have said it wasn't script. So I dropped this. That's not what I'm searching for. I'm searching for a needle. I didn't put it back in my magnet box. I keep losing stuff and it really is starting to annoy me. How am I so good at this? I have to throw a magnet around sometime now, because if I get stabbed by that one off screen, or I have to live in fear. Okay, so I need enough thread now for this, which is over here. I need enough thread to, let's see, a bit like this. I think this is enough. So I will take this amount of thread and then please. Okay, yeah. Okay. Check. Now I have to figure out where it was again. God damn it, I forgot where it was. Here. This way. This one needs to be put this way. And I have space now. Okay, good. So I'm gonna hold this here. Come from behind. Please work. Okay, yeah, that's secure. Oh, almost. Please. Board above. Why is it so? Okay. I'm just gonna do two, and for the other one, I can either put it in the center of my bag, doable, or I divide it in two and then that's also possible. I prefer that. Mm, moving. Okay, one more. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the other four too for security. Okay, that was basically correct. I just need to measure the bottom for. Basically, have to measure the back divided by I don't know 4 until I think it's in my right position, and then to it in 19 centimeters from the bottom, basically. Then I'm done. Okay. So it's all relatively easy. I swear. Then I can show it off on stream. Go. Okay. Last few stitches for this. Ah, yeah. I really hope this lines correctly. Oh. Okay. That was one of the two friends. Should be fine. I'm just gonna use some little and like, yeah, that's pretty secure and shouldn't go nowhere. And then I'm just closing it off. A knot. Oopsie. One more time. Think I okay. Messed up. I think I went into one of these fields and one of my own. I caused a knot. Very difficult to take apart. You I don't know what to do except for like basically start over. Just do a few more stitches or something and then call it a day. This thing. Okay. I pray that this is hold up. Mm, where is my thing? Should be fine. Whole thing is polyester anyway. Okay, so those are secured, so I could probably now just thread the rope through and then call it a day, or I can go the extra mile and then measure the backside, measure it in quarters, I guess, and then check the quarter from the seam. Oh. Where's the backside actually? Oh, this is the backside. So, god damn it! I really wished I didn't get the wrong goddamn fabric, wrong zipper. Okay, so Let me check some stuff out. Okay. So I need my tape measure. I need that soap is over there, so I can use that. And then I want to measure how far this line is, and if that's not the correct distance, then I have to add some measurements. Not the correct distance for some reason. So I need to go pretty high compared to where it is. Should be fine, I guess. Now I also need to figure out where this needs to go. How long is the backside of this piece? Oh, goddamn. I have not enough space for this. Holy. I'm gonna dump these real quick into my letter box. How big is this? This is already okay. So if I am like okay, this is already like 20. Yeah, everything is falling apart. I don't know where 20 is. This is such a pain. I don't have enough space to measure. I'm gonna say here's 20. And how far is this from you? 30? No, okay, right? Oh my god, it is 30. Okay, so then let's say it's 15 centimeters. Both sides. That is you. And 50 centimeters this side. Here. So 50 centimeters from that side, and then I need to measure 19 centimeters upwards to get the bottom of where I'm gonna sew at the correct angle. So then I'm like, okay, 19 centimeters from here should be around here. That should be also around 15 centimeters from the edge. Please don't tell me that please tell me that it's not inside the. Yeah, okay, so that is where the bottom should be. On the other side, to measure that now. Please don't be in that paw print. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Ah, shit, it is. I don't like that. Did I reduce it then? I don't want to sew into the paw print. Like 13, let's go with 10. Let's go with 10 centimeters from the edge. Oh. That's over here. And 19 centimeters right there. Should be here. If I measure 15 centimeters from here, or 10 centimeters. Well, let's say it's correct. I just need to readjust it on this side real quick. 15, track 5, and go to this one. Yep, okay. That should be it. And that should line up with this, basically. And it almost does. So I'll use that. Okay. Just 8 more stitches. And then I'm done. Then the only thing I need to do is like change something with this this arm, and then I should be able to throw this in the done pile. And never wear this currently soon because it's hot. But I think I'm hot currently because I'm wearing like 2 layers and dying. If I lose this needle, right, I am so... Well, I keep losing needles. Oh wait, I want to stick to the bottom here. Found one. I want to stick to a magnet. So, okay. Did I just... No, I placed one. Okay, so I need to have my white cotton thread or white polyester thread. Sew that in into the other one. I need to do this. I might have a habit of starting my needle in my work and then forgetting where my needle is. So there might be a needle stuck somewhere in this hoodie. I'm scared. Then I need to turn this, oh, it's not here, I need to turn this in such a way that I can reach this from the back side. So, choice is over needle. Okay. Now I just need to clear this real quick and then I have not a lot of like sewing room at all. E- Okay, one more. Just need to be careful that I'm not sewing like two things in the future. Never heard of it. Fine. Okay, one more. Or three more to go. With these stitches. Over. Okay. I need to cut this off and then I could melt it. Easily, but currently that is actually place that back. Then grab some more. Grab some more crap and then one more. Just need to do this two more. It's really quick. Please don't lose motivation. We're almost there. I'm losing motivation because I'm hot. One day I have a solution for my mic. I don't think the day is today. Give me my new honestly, I'm also very tempted to find floating designs for stuff. with buttons instead of zippers. The zippers are expensive. I'm losing my mind about that. So yeah. Okay. This needs to be raised. Wait, no, that's the source. I was like, how the heck did I screw it already on? Okay. This one now. Okay. This is either gonna hold it like this. Oh wait. This side. Okay. Need you to come back and then hold this. I wonder. I think I can consider myself an amateur shooter, I guess. Amateur shooter. Ah! That hurt. Don't refuse to stab me. I think I can consider myself an amateur. Because I think I have long left to go with being a beginner. I did the wrong side. This side is bent. I can see the connections here. It's, nothing I can do about it. One more after this. One more. Then I just need to wear it and show it off. It looks as good in my mind. If I'm happy with it. Yo! Okay, cool. How did Well, the knot is in there, so it's fine. No one wants to paint. Where's my item? It's here. Potatoes up. One more. Like that. What's it called? Like that Genshin song video. Just one more focus. Let me go this side. Secure it this way. I want it to. So then I have to come out. Start again. Focus that, but I do not see what. I do need to increase the tab count. Fixed 4 times. Holy. And all that mainly because of the goddamn paw pads and the zipper. I think I stabbed myself a lot doing like the zipper. Okay. I have to basically go from. I think I can go from the underside just to see if it's easier. Maybe I should move the zipper connection because it's the weight. God. Open this. Be way more easier to use. Yeah, I think this is better now. This way. This part because of the angle. Crazy. Wait a second. Yeah. Yes. Two. Check. Okay. I'm almost done with these straps for the. Is it called a strap? Belt strap? Or belt loop? I think loop. Yeah, I'm almost done with these loops. Then I can wear it and see if it looks good, and then I can be judged too. Okay. That is done, so now just go back a bit and then make a mark in the back. Sorry. Oh, that is the worst actually. Holy, because now I have to put both ends through it and then move them to the back. Also need to cut both because this and these does not want each other. Of course, I couldn't have the peaceful final stitches. Had to somehow. Okay. Do this. This one. Okay, I put both two. So what I can do now is instead of shredding them and then doing them through the middle, I can just make a knot with. Also, I just found both my needles. I think I'm gonna throw this one away because this one's warm. This one still has some good. This one's still shiny. Feel the friction with the other one. And needles are cheap. Okay, now we can cut these both off and then melt them. Whew. Final stitch. When I'm done with what I want to do. Me. It's not the one. This one. No, wait. No, that's. Wait. No, it's this one. I'm confused. Okay, so straight up, just like it's like here. I'll just draw a bit. Good enough. And I need my spool of fabric, which I threw at the back here. And then where's the needle? These. Okay, yeah. That works. That works. And then I need to grab this again and put this. Okay. Final piece. Ooh, piece. And I really want to do another weave that's specific for scrap, because this might unravel or something, but I'm way too lazy for that. Currently, I just want this done. Originally, I wished I had like fabric that was similar to this, but I don't. So this is improvisation with like fabric that I have laying around. Now I just need to. Yeah, okay, this night and day difference with the with two needles, with the one being almost worn down basically. So I can literally feel this one actually sliding instead of resisting. Okay, I think that was mainly it. That's done. Now I need my lighter. Ah, almost set the whole thing on fire. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so now I'm gonna wear it again and then hopefully show it off on stream. Let's see.
god, I really need more clothes that have cut off sleeves and are held together by thread, because this is preferred. Like, I can feel a bit of heat dissipating from my ear instead of being stored. Let me change. Go into studio mode. Then handcam. Go on action cam. Okay, so I will now go back to transition. This is the best center that I can put myself in. I wanted this to also be able to be used for the front, but it kind of looks like a bear throat. So I'm gonna put a bow in the back basically, but I need to have enough rope where that is possible, and I have to tie that with my hands behind my back. Okay, that's a way too small piece of ribbon, and also I'm very terrible at this. So okay, don't get me wrong. The idea is there. I'm just terrible at making a ribbon while I'm basically looking in a camera. It sucks. I have another idea because I do have some lace that I might want to use for it instead. I wanted to use it for the arm instead, but I am gonna try. I really want that ribbon on the back, and this it just isn't working for me. So I'll take a look if I can even make a good bow that carries itself on the front. does help with what I want. I'll try. Okay, so let's try this lace and see how that looks.
Searching all along, facing twilight alone, without a sign, without grasping the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter, I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should have been? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, is where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a tree. Still, it was the truth told. I need them mask. I'm a shapeshifter.
Okay, I swear, if I had someone doing the ribbon for me, I think that would look cute. Or you can do some cute stuff with that.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Because this pulls like the hoodie itself tighter around your waist. So as you can see, also the white kind of makes it disappear. I do think the white is kind of conflicting with the stars. Wait, what was that on my back? This one. Oh, but that's just because of the gap in the material.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just occasionally,
Let me put on the hood.
there's nothing inside. Will it always be?
I mean, it sort of is more tighter to my hips now, which I am a fan of.
Is there a way
I really wanted that,
to
and not having anything in the center and front is also
I'm a
really
shapeshifter.
good. So if the back was just better, if I was good at
Hiding both
making a ribbon at the back,
free for you to draw.
this would have been looking better, I guess.
Have no
Hmm.
to show. Please don't take off my mask.
I can also loop it back through the sides here. I will try to make this better. Maybe if I remove it, then do the... Wait, no, then I don't know if it's tight enough. But I will get back to this, make some pictures probably when I'm happy with it, and then post them on my socials. But I think if the ribbon was bigger and more structured, it would look good, I think. That's my opinion on it. I am definitely gonna probably add more of these loops to more of my clothing, so I can just use different ways to tighten them. But I will figure out how to properly tie that ribbon to the back of my shirt and then do that. Also, you can clearly see the gaps here. Maybe I just replace those with white ribbon to add some looks for it. I am tired. I have been crafting for 3 hours and 40 minutes. God. I still need to do some stuff first, but I will change the angle downwards and then probably I don't know. I'll see what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm genuinely happy with adding those straps so you can tighten it around your hips, and I understand now why waistcoats had them a lot. I need to basically now clean this a bit up so it isn't laying around somewhere and I can't roll over it with my chair. I also need to find a way to put my mic in correctly. Well, I don't know where I threw that other hoodie. I found it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put this back on. Okay. So now I just need to. I think I have an idea of what to do next. I suddenly got hit by a wave of inspiration, if you can call it that. I want to go further with the Shashiko of the sunflower that I was doing. But first I need to clean up this ribbon because it's all over the place. God, it's so long. The cotton rope is way easier to do though. Okay, I am just stuck cleaning up this currently. Whee! Almost there. Okay, that's cleaned up for now. And then I want to work on this further because I had a design in my mind that works in a interesting way, I would say. I want to do a specific Sashiko pattern that requires me to pull out my goddamn drawing progress where I have a ruler and something else. I need to find that book. Where's my booklet? Ah, it's here. Okay. There is a specific Sashiko pattern that I want to do now. I don't know if I have it somewhere. From what I understand, it's a repeating pattern of crosses, so... and I think it's just a star pattern, I think. But I want to do it with a lot of different yellow colors. Eventually I will probably do the inside of this in sort of roses. It does require me to probably use an embroidery hoop and not do Sashiko style, but I'm not certain yet. I need to figure out what that style is. Yes. Well, can I find it? Oh, found it. So I don't know how to draw this, but it has 1, 2. I need a grid. I need a grid. So I don't know how to draw this, but I will try. And my mic or my pencils over here. Okay, so from what I understand, it's a repeating pattern of you, for example, diagonals. Is it? Damn, this confused my head. This is a nice pattern though. I wanna try. So it basically goes. That's, for example, continuous. We'll probably hit year as continuous, and then you have one downwards that's continuous, I guess. Okay. And from what I understand, I don't know exactly how to draw this. I am so confused just through looking at it. I've drawn those. Those are sort of already there. So then, for example, if you draw this one, I guess. did another one. And this hitting, I think, this one in the distance, because this is not enough. Either a year, or use them in the middle. Is it? Okay. Yeah, okay, so then if you, for example, hit this one and this one, because these aren't directly connected, this one is connected to this one is connected to here, but skipping I think a year. The same for year would be year. It doesn't make sense. These needs to be equal. I have to figure this out off stream because it's a lot of geometry drawings that I really suck at, from what I understand. But the pattern that I'm trying to do is those are repeating Q patterns. This is a repeating flower pattern. I'll show it. It's basically the middle one on this side that I want to do. And I have to figure out how to draw it correctly, because else my mind just doesn't want to cooperate. But yeah. I also need to figure out some better material, because it's done with white on maybe denim kind of fabric, because, well, I think that's one of the cheaper fabrics that they have that's really abundant, and it's really clear if you use white on it, so probably need to just order more denim to work on Shashiko, and then try to draw this out on it, and then work on that instead of doing it on year or on cotton. Cotton is amazing for embroidery though. Or yeah. And I also need to draw the patterns first before doing it. But that's one thing, I guess. Also, I really don't know why my PC is just losing so much energy. Let me check something else. Because I am kinda tired and I still need to eat. I might actually end stream early, even though it's 15 minutes ahead of time, or like a bit ahead of time. But I'm kinda sleepy and I need to eat and prepare for some stuff. So sorry if it ends early currently, but I did most of the things that I want to do. I made a small Shashiko thimble. I might even do some Shashiko off stream when I have stuff that I want to do. And I made, well, the loops on my hoodie. And I'm really happy with that, because now it actually feels tight when I wear it around my hips without, I don't feel like it looks bad on me now. I am thinking of adding different style of attachments to it. I'm still thinking of how to visually make it tighter, basically around hips. But I will figure that out later. For now, well, no, there's one thing that I can do. There's still this side of the rope that I need to need to make sure it doesn't unravel because it's a pain. I can do that. And then I'll figure the rest out later. I think I can do that fast. And I used this. Yeah, I use this. So first what we do is we put it loose. Also, I love this rope so much for some reason. I love just the nylon rope, I guess. Or not nylon, it's cotton. It's natural cotton. I got them love the feel of it. Okay. Interesting. This is just a bunch of loose rods. So what you're gonna do now is probably really quickly hold this tight, make sure it doesn't loosen. Grab some of this. That like twice. Oh shit. It's one. It's two. Okay. At least the rope doesn't jump loose now, maybe. Really dislike the fact that I'm using nylon on cotton, but I don't have white. I don't have white. In this one, at least. I do have. It's thicker, but I don't want to use it because I'm scared of it not looking good. Attention. Okay, so now with that technique, just make sure they're all mainly down. These, making a loose. This. Then I should be able to wrap this around and then do that for a bit. Honestly, rope binding is also really relaxing. It's just repetitive work that allows me to zone out and then just have finished something I needed to finish anyway. Let's see if I can just oh, okay, I can do it. Oh. Happy. I want to make sure all the cotton is protected and this. I wonder if there's a rope winding machine that makes this way easier. There should be, but The only thing that I can think of is like an industrial one that guns the rope alongside. Me raising my hands to this. And go and stay pretty. Kick them out. Good. Then I'll pull it through here. Don't know where this thing originates from now. I think it's probably around here. Okay. Let's do this one. This one on. This one on. This is the knot that I made. Okay, that's not the knot that I made. God damn. It's a pain. Loosen. Could I make a knot right here? Why must I do this to myself? Why did I cut that specific section first? I can loosen it more. Wow. Not even cheap. Okay, so you basically twist it. You twist the rope. Twist the rope, damn it. And then you throw it over. This. You hold this. Pulling this. And you repeat that one. And you should end up and then you pull that knot off. Genius! I wanna wrap again, damn it. I can do this differently. I can use a needle. I think. Damn. I felt like this was 5 minutes, but it became 10 minutes. 20. 15. Yeah. This is really persistent. Oh, this is the wrong needle, that's why it's really persistent. No! God damn it.
at first masquerade. Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to throw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mind, my place to hide.
War.
I can't tell you how to send me.
Okay, that was by accident, but it's good enough. I don't think that will come loose anytime soon. Check this a bit.
Will it always be
I
burning down
could cut this also a bit.
Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter
I have it even.
at first
On the
masquerade.
other end,
Heart in both face and mind,
it's about.
all free for you to throw. I'm a
So I did do one longer than the other, but it should be fine.
face to show.
I am now, I think, mostly done with what I wanted to do, which is, well, first of all, fix that rope. Second of all, make my other clothes more wearable by adding loose loops. I just need to figure out what to do with the left arm, and I think I'm done then with it. Then I just replace like straps, and I think it looks great. I am gonna try to wear it and then post pictures of it. I still need to post pictures of all the things that I did, by the way. But basically, that's it. I don't think we did a lot today because I think I fixed a rope. Oh well, we did make my Shashiko thimble, so I'm really happy with that. That's one thing really done. I think we will maybe even do some more leatherwork soon. I really want to work on something else with leatherworking, but I can't afford all the leather yet. I can't afford it yet. But yeah, that's mainly it. I might also do some pattern design for my dice cups that I use, and then actually properly get ways to use. Not ways. Get a proper circular cone that flares out basically. But for now, I think I'm gonna clean up and call it a day because it has been 4 hours, and my laptop is draining for some reason, so I definitely cannot play a game. Because I really wonder what is going on currently with it. But thank you for staying with me through me crafting, and although it's not really that artistic what I've been doing, I mean not visible, I hope it was fun to hang around. We had some hammer ASMR at least, so that was fun. But yeah, I will see you guys later, and I'll go find out where we are going to. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day/night, and I will see you hopefully later. Thank you for watching me, and bye bye.